Good morning, fam. All right, so AMC got a little boost here. Okay, this is exactly what I said would happen. Pre-market, pull up. We're gonna drop down, find support, and come back to the upside. SMX halted and TGL halted. Two bangers. I want to see if AMC can get back over 230. We got halts on the two major runners right now. So we found another banger, this TGL stock. All right. We got 32 in the building. I need everyone to type in the chat right now. I need everyone to type in the chat right now. GameStop looking bullish. Yo, earnings is finna be lit, y'all. All right, we got DH in the building. Walter, Army Bro, CeeLo, Junior, Atlanta, yo. Yo, GameStop's moving right now, guys. GameStop's moving. Green week, green week. SPY is gonna push back to the upside, not financial advice. We'll probably find support around 684, 89. SMX and TGL still halted. That's because they're trying to keep you in so you can't take profits. Bitcoin gold on the day, or Bitcoin green on the day. GameStop's pumping? Does anyone else see GameStop pumping here? GameStop pumping? GameStop pumping? All right, we already got 44 in the building right now. We already got 44 in the building. Turn up. Okay, GameStop really moving here. We got up 1.5% on the day already. AMC resistance $2.30. TGL back on. TGL back on. She in love with who I am. SPY coming back as expected. Here we come. SPY calls. It's not financial advice. Buy the dip. Calls. Listen, family, it's now or never. It's time to get up and get money. If you're not making bread, what the fuck are you doing today? All right, we got 45 in the building. We need to get 50 in the building. Turn up. We need to get 50 in the building. Everyone like, everyone share, everyone subscribe. GameStop, yo. GameStop is gonna do something crazy this week. I'm telling you guys, GameStop finna run this week. You guys think? Do you guys think AMC decouples?
Good morning, Vietnam!
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Time to get the bread. Time to get the money. We need to see SPY get back above 685.88. So NASDAQ filled a little bit of the gap, but not much. Bearish candle on NASDAQ right now. It's going to start off slow, but we should push back to the upside. Definitely see bearish momentum building on the bigger time frame now. We know what that means, though, don't you? GameStop's going to decouple from AMC, bro. Seth Rogen said AMC should buy Warner Brothers, not Netflix. AMC don't have no cash, bro. AMC ain't GameStop. Seth Rogen's stupid. No offense to you or anything, or Seth Rogen. But he's freaking stupid, bro. AMC ain't got no bread. What AMC needs to be doing is closing theaters and cutting CEO salaries. That's what AMC needs to do. Is NVIDIA up all 1% already? Yeah, AMC ain't got no bread to buy shit. What they need to do is cut theaters. God, SMX and TGL keep getting halted. SMX just filled the gap. Now has a gap filled to the upside. 5-minute time frame. AMC, we need to see AMC back above $2.30, man. AMC, come on, why are you not moving, bro? The yes vote or no vote's coming, bro. You're gonna move soon. All they do is barcode Amy. GameStop and AMC are gonna decouple. I'm sorry. GameStop and AMC are finna decouple. I'm sorry, bro, but look at GameStop. Look at Amy, bro. They finna decouple. They both had a downtrend, rallied, consolidated. Downtrend, rally, consolidated. Similar, but not quite. GameStop above 23.15 is major, though. Okay, we got 58 people in the building already. 58 people in the building already. I had to stop the stream and start it again, and we probably have 100 already. Okay, SPY is gonna curl to the upside, not financial advisors. SMX is back on. SMS has support here at 165. TGL still halted. Lumen is up 1% and tracking. Lumen tracking. Where's my Lumen holders? LUMN. TMC. Where's Todd at? TMC. Tracking. Where you at, Todd? FNGR up 9%. FNGR. We find the plays. FNGR is a banger. HYMC down off of the news that AMC left. It's like, nah, I don't know if that's why. If you guys haven't heard, AMC left HYMC. They're now in SPROTT. I guess it would be this. Let me see. Sprott Mining. Sprott ETFs. I don't think it's this. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's Sprott Mining or Sprott. Gold miners? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Spizers. SPY's gonna start off slow, but it's gonna push back to the upside in a big way, not financial advice. GameStop not stopping. GameStop staying above 23.15 is huge. Good morning, Andrew. What's up with you, brother? What do you mean acquisition? You guys know there's a Fed press conference this week, and we have I wish I could get the actual time. I don't have the time. I don't have the real times, bro. I think the Fed meeting's actually at 1:30 my time. I wish this shit would just fix itself. I don't know what ETS... Dude, this shit is making me mad. What is EST and UTC, bro? Why does this shit have to be so freaking complicated? I think this is right. EST Standard Time, which is 5 hours behind Coordinated Universal Time, and observed. I think this is right. Jolts would be at 10 a.m. and then 2, and then the rest are 8. Yep. Okay, this is right. This is right. So Jolt is going to be at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, and then Fed meeting on 2:30, and then FO and interest rate at 2 p.m. And that's going to be on Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be wild, guys. We have AMC vote. We have AMC vote and interest rate decisions. And then on the same day as GameStop earnings, we have Jolt. Okay, we got SPY coming down to about the 684, 684, 88. That's where we're gonna have support. RSI is oversold right now. RSI oversold on the 5 and the 10-minute time frame. And we're outside the bands. RSI oversold. SPY's gonna bounce. $23.35. Intraday high for GameStop. Wow, TGL still halted. TGL still halted. It keeps getting halted. TGL keeps getting halted. Okay, SMX is finding support here at 168. How is this stock $4 and is now finding support at 168? What is reality? What is reality? SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. NASDAQ gap is not filled. Yeah, NASDAQ's still tracking, bro. NASDAQ's been tracking for like, I don't know, this thing's been on for like, let's see. I've had it on for 2 weeks already. I've had this prediction and it's been tracking for all 2 weeks. So 2 weeks of predictions right here. We're gonna start off slow, but SPY's gonna bounce. I said that in yesterday's video. And SPY has major support here coming up. RSI is oversold. This is where you want to step in. This is where calls would step in right here. So 685. Yeah, Nvidia's up, Microsoft's up, Apple's coming back. Nvidia up. Apple just needs to come back and we'll be straight. Yeah, we just need Apple to come back. So 685 call is the key. 685 call is the key. $685's going in the money already. Bullish hammer candle. SPY's about to bounce. Okay, we just got our first right here. 16 months from April. CeeLo.
No better place to be for the best top.
Top. Yo, thank you, bro, for the 16 months.
Enrique!
Absolute legend, by the way. Oh, SPY's bouncing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Here it comes. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed that? Bro, thank you for our first gifted of the day, or anniversary of the day.
Yo, 14.
Trying to get that Christmas money. All right, if GameStop holds 23.15, I'm telling you guys right now, bro, GameStop goes crazy, bro. I'm telling you, this week gonna be insane, man. You gotta trust the process. You can't just make money instantly. You have to trust the process. If you don't trust the process, then you'll never succeed. If you don't trust your own technicals, you'll never succeed. I do have the class available, by the way, guys. I figure sales will pick up after Christmas time, but there's only 50 classes, so first 50 to come, first 50 served. Oh shoot, we got 80 people in the building. That's what we need. That is what we need. Guys, we already have 30 likes, 80 people in the building. Turn up. GameStop warrants up 4% on the day. SPY finding support here. Find SPY finding supporter. Wait that line OP. Wait that line OP. P. Wait that line, OP. Wait that line, OP. Oh God, AMC going red on the day. GameStop's about to pump and AMC's going red on the day. They might decouple, guys. I'm sorry. Especially if this yes vote comes in. I'm kind of scared. Max fear right now on AMC. Is anyone else scared of the yes vote? Okay, TGL back on. TGL back on. I think TGL finds support here at 30. We rejected from this trend line twice. I don't like that here on BTC. Every time we reject from this trend line, that means the downtrend stays intact. The shares are locked up for, I believe, 6 months before they can dilute. Yo, AMC shareholders are the only shareholders that will vote to dilute themselves. Depending on the size of the offering and market appetite, the process can be executed rapidly, releasing significant number of shares into the market almost immediately after authorization. Impact of dilution: more shares equals lower price. I don't understand why. I don't understand why people don't understand this. More shares equal lower price. Simple. So they can dilute almost immediately. Yeah, AMC holders are the only shareholders that you can convince to vote no to themselves. To dilute themselves. AMC shareholders are the only shareholders you can convince to dilute themselves. How fast can dilution happen? Immediately, bro. The 6-month lockup is a lie. Okay, so impact of dilution, more shares equals lower price. Adding a large number of new shares like 500 million, increasing the total supply, putting downward pressure on the stock, which is exactly what short sellers want. Do you understand? Do you understand? Dilution spiral. Oh my God. For existing shareholders, it means that their ownership percentage shrinks and the share price often falls into a process known to as dilution spiral. This is what AMC's in. And you have people convinced. You have people convinced. And Adam Aaron's dumbass has people convinced that this is what they want. And I'll make sure you guys hit that. For example, if there's a no vote, AMC's gonna go bankrupt. Like, come on, dude. How stupid are you? I disagree on the whole debt paying thing. Bro, dilution spiral. Dilution spiral. We just got a first super chat from Ruben. Brothers, sisters, are you not trusting the process? What does the dotted line say? What does the dotted line say? Trust the process and never fear. What did the dotted line say? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is SPY still going to push up?
684, 685 call. I never doubt myself and I never go back. You're either gonna be really wrong or really right. Majority of the time, I'm really right. You cannot second guess your TA. Once you do your TA, you lock it in, you stick with your shit, you do not doubt yourself. When you start to doubt yourself, you get scared, you start selling too early, that's how you fuck up. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt your technicals. Thank you for our first super chat of the day, Sir Ruben. Truly appreciate it.
Enrique!
Ruben with our first super chat of the day. Never doubt yourself. 684, 685 call. I'ma say what I say. You gotta trust the process, man. You gotta trust the process. Now, when these calls print, I need every single person who made money to send a super chat. Or we have to do members only streams where only members can participate. And I don't want to do that. So when the calls print, I want every single person who doubted me to send a fucking super chat. What the f did I say? Oh, look. Look what's happening. Oh, snaps. Oh, look. That's right, phone. Trust the process, baby. Plug. Trust the process. SMX is pumping. SMX, you could have bought down here and just made 17% already. You could have made 20% on SMX if you bought the dip. And TGL is holding $30 support. TGL holding $30 support. TGL gap filled to the upside at 47. That's a 57% gain. I'm putting out the plays right now. I don't know why you guys are not making bread. If you're not making bread, that's on you. I put multiple plays out right now. If you're not making bread, this is a 50% gain right here on TGL. How can I put this on there? There we go. Still tracking. All right, TGL. 50% gainers. And if you buy the dip here on TGL, that's 50% gains. Spy still tracking, Spy still tracking. GameStop, new intraday high, 23.36, 23.36. New intraday high on GameStop, 23.36. Yo, Fishy, aren't you Lumen? Which one of you guys are Lumen? Lumen is tracking and FNGR is up. FNGR did hit $1.50 as predicted. Okay, TGL. I don't know why you guys aren't on it. TGL's fire. TGL's bouncing. TGL's bouncing. You can make money right now off of this shit. Amy? Amy, what are you doing? Amy, what are you doing? Amy, green on the day? Amy, green on the day? Oh, NASDAQ went red. How the hell is SMX holding support at $200, bro? Fishy friends driving up chat. I love to see it. Why is no one answering them back, though? You guys are rude. Answer fishy friends back, dog. Popular riser metallic sound. What? We need SPY to get back above 684.89. Once that happens, we can push past that 685. SPY has major support at 683.74. I don't think we lose that. Amy's about to make a new intraday high. GameStop warrants are about to surge. GameStop new intraday high, 23.36. GameStop holding 23.15 is major. We do have a gap fill to the downside, though, unfortunately. Does SPY have a gap? SPY didn't make a gap, did it? No. Okay. Yo, I think GameStop goes crazy this week.
Military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
I have information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. Misty Blue dropping rockets. Misty Blue dropping rockets. SPY major support at 683.77. TGL. We got someone in TGL? Johnny, what up? Are you printing off of the TGLer? We got a gap fill to the upside. TGL actually looks more fire than SPY. This is probably a better play than SPY right now. TGL is probably gonna make more bread than SPY today. Just make sure you take profits. Amy! Amy 232, Amy 232, Amy 232, yeah. Okay, everything's about to bounce now. Everything is about to bounce. Bullish momentum building. Bullish momentum building. It's money time. Once 5-minute MACD goes green on TGL, I think it flies. Yeah. I got in at 33. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. If you are TGL, though, fast in and out. Do not hold. If you're in on TGL, fast in and outs, though, do not hold forever. Because RSI is spicy. So quick in and out, quick in and out. What happened if no cuts on Wednesday? The market tanks. SPY will tank, in my personal opinion. If we don't get cuts in the consensus and the forecast is another cut, the market's gonna tank. Because it doesn't even matter what I think. It doesn't matter what I think. What matters is what the market is expecting. And the market's expecting a 25 basis point cut. So 13% says they're going to raise rates. I don't know who would think that. 29% say it's going to remain the same, which is what I actually thought was going to happen. But the market is expecting. I thought they would pause right now. But the market is expecting a 25 basis point rate cut. So if we don't get that, then we're fucked. We're absolutely screwed. Market will tank. They're gonna cut rates because Trump's gonna cut rates, bro. Trump is pushing the cut rates because that's what he does. He's a rate cutter. He cuts those rates. We need to consolidate along this line and then push up. Oh, TGL is about to get 5-minute green MACD, dude. All we need is SPY to get a little bounce, and I think TGL could rock. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit with SPY. Hey, dude, GameStop's in an uptrend, dude. FNGR is up like 10% today. GameStop is looking fire, bruh. Rug pull on Wednesday? I hope not. I don't think so, dude. We also have, if you guys don't know, we also have hold on. Trying to find the post. Okay, so yeah, we have Q3 earnings for GameStop. So we have Q3 earnings for GameStop. I'm going to look up exactly when, but I think it's the 11th. I'm going to look up exactly when. When will AMC shareholders know the outcome of the 2025 proxy vote? After their December 10th annual meeting, where the voting took place, the results typically announced shortly after the meeting itself, or filed with the SEC in a form like an 8K. So we're gonna know basically like the 10th. The meeting is the 10th, so we should know at the 11th or 12th at the absolute latest. GameStop new intraday high. SPY at 684.02. TGL 34.85. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop 23.36. GameStop warrants 403. AMC 230. Yeah, what are you doing, SPY? Someone's kicked SPY in the ass. SPY has major support, 683.75. Yeah, RSI way too oversold on SPY. Now 15 minutes. There's no way, bro. If you're about to get bear trapped. Ain't no way SPY is gonna keep going down with RSI oversold damn near on a 30-minute time frame outside the bands. If you think this shit's not gonna bounce, you're stupid. The play is and always was GameStop. GameStop outperforming right now, and GME warrants up 7% on the freaking day. Fishy friends might be right. TGL up 37% now. We got the bullish hammer candle off support here. New intraday high for GameStop, 23.38. SPY is way oversold, bro. Way oversold. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. Outside of the bands. And we're retesting the breakout point. So if we bounce here, SPY launches. My upside targets for this week. Someone said they got TGL at 33. TGL has 2 candles, 5 minute green MACD. How is Cardano, Doge, and Shiba Inu green, but Ethereum, XRP, and Bitcoin red? How is that even possible? What in the altcoins? Oh my God! It's like, nah. Andrew, what up, bro? GameStop warrants are now up 8% on the freaking day. GameStop earnings tomorrow. GME earnings tomorrow. Then we have proxy vote. We have jolts. Fed interest rates. Oh my God, bro. Today's gonna be, or this week's gonna be insane. Monday's gonna be the slow day. Money Mondays. I don't know, bro. I'm worried about AMC, but we look bullish heading into the vote. We are tracking. We are tracking. If I can see Amy stay above 230, I'll be okay. Jamie, what up? GME kind of looking a little feisty. I'm expecting a pullback, but GME just pumping. All right, Spy, get up. Somebody poke Spy with a stick. Wake up, wake up. GameStop just put in a new intraday high about a few minutes ago, 23.38. It's up 1.5 right now. Okay, Spy's bouncing, Spy's bouncing. We need to get back inside the bands. As soon as we get back inside the bands, we're straight. We just capitulated out. So as soon as we come back inside these bands, we're gonna bounce. That should exhaust all sellers right here. Flush the bears out. Let the bulls take over. Bullish hammer candle, 10-minute time frame or 15-minute time frame. I want to see Amy hold $2.30. If Amy holds $2.30, we're going up. We also got Green MACD 2-hour time frame. Okay, Spy's getting a nasty bounce. Spy's getting a nasty bounce. We're back in the bands. We just need NASDAQ to get the fuck up now. Okay, okay. Spy's bouncing, Spy's bouncing. Oh, it's recovering all right. It's recovering. And if we bounce off of this trend line, it rips. So bears better hope that we don't come back above this trend line. As if we go back above the red trend line, Spy's gonna pump. And we're in deep oversold conditions now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in deep oversold conditions. 30-minute time frame oversold. We're about to get a pump. Last time RSI was this low on the 30-minute time frame, look what happened. RSI got this low on the 30-minute time frame, look what happened. 30-minute time frame. You get bounces. Get the back up. GME! Oh! All right, I love the fam today. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much, man. I love you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now we need Spy to bounce so everyone can make money. Spy at 683.50. Spy at 683.50. If Spy gets back above 683.75, we pump. GameStop. 23.49. GameStop holding 23.15, major level support resistance. If we stay above this, we bounce. Bitcoin getting a nasty bounce back to the upside as well. Okay, money's flowing back into the markets. Money's flowing back into the markets. 683.50. AMC 231. AMC 231. GameStop 23.50. Up 2% heading into earnings. Guys, this could get crazy if GME does another double beat. If GME does another double beat, we moon. SPY's getting a decent bounce right now, 683.55. Come on, Amy, pick up a little bit. If no way GameStop breaks and holds 23.50 though. We hit 23.50 last week? No, this is new weekly. This is new highs. This is new highs. GameStop green on the week. GameStop green on the week, bro. Oh my God, GameStop's about to pump, dude. SPY 683.72. SPY, let's go. Let's go! Ruben, where are you at? Ruben, where are you at? All we need to do is see SPY get back above 683.75. Ain't no way GameStop breaks 23.50, right? Oh my God, my legs are asleep. Ah! What is happening? Poor circulation in my legs. You guys want me to move this down or leave it where it's at, but I think SPY's gonna bounce. I'm gonna move it so you guys know visual representation. Visual representation. Don't bitch at me, I'm sensitive. AMC holding the key line of $22.30. AMC holding key line, keys of 230. Guys, what is GameStop doing? What is GameStop doing? We need to see SPY back above 683.75. SPY at 683.75 right now. SPY at 683.75 right now. Come on, come on. Just get above it, baby. Go, 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 go. I got call options too. You think I'm not in this shit? Amy at 231. Gangsta Grills, you bastards. GameStop intraday high 23.55. 60% on SPY puts. Get it, brother. Love to see it. Love to see it. I need the rest of the fam to make money. I'm trying to bring it in, man. I'm trying to bring it in. This TGL looks like it's gonna boom again, dude. SPY at 683.34, 683.34. We just need to get back above 683.75. That way we're retesting macro. And actually this would be a huge breakout if we do get back above 683.75. I did see a lot of bearish momentum here, though. That's the one thing I didn't like about SPY today. There was a lot of bearish momentum. Yo, GameStop really might go wild, bro. I don't understand why yes voters can't see that that's exactly what the short sellers want. Downward pressure on the stock. How can short sellers, or how can yes voters not see that? SPY at 683.49. Let's check it out. That fake ass ice cream. Should I talk about this? Why does that kind of look like GameStop trade anything, any day, and this guy has a dog. Trade anything day. Exchange almost anything for store credit. What? I think if we get a no vote, AMC pumps. Yo, I had this card. I had a Gengar. $33,000. GameStop hereby issuing the following formal statement. GameStop customer sets record $30,000 trade-in. Upon completion of all requirements and inspection, verification, and compliance procedures, GameStop executed a payout of $30,000 issued in accordance with the established terms and conditions governing the Power Packs buyback program. This event now constitutes the most valuable single trade-in ever recorded in GameStop history. Furthermore, any trolls who publicly claim that GameStop trade-in values are bad hereby factually and demonstrably incorrect. Any prior and ongoing objections to our trade value is now deemed without merit and factually invalid. Should we talk about Ryan Cohen's ice cream? Okay, GameStop at 2346, GameStop warrants at 405, AMC at 230, SPY at 683.75. Get ready for that. Get ready for that. Get ready for that. Who's still in SPY calls? We're finally getting bullish momentum back on SPY. Pump for me and my friends, please. Let them trust the process and let it pay out for them. SPY 685, 683.85. SPY 683.85. We're coming back. We're coming the fuck back. We're coming back, dude. We're going way higher than 685. We're going way higher than 685. 687's my target for this week. Yeah, SPY 683.80. Now time to rip Bear's faces off. Bitcoin also getting a disgusting bounce off 89.6K all the way back up to 90.2. Bro, if I only knew what I knew now with trading. Okay, SPY 683.92, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ruben trusts the processes. Ruben trusting the process, baby. He's trusting the process. Now everyone gets paid. AMC just hit 232. Dude, my nose itches, bro. SPY's almost back at 684. So 684 calls are about to go in the money. 684, 685 is what I got. 684, 685 is what I got. I got 684s and 685s. Member for 13 freaking months, Kai Supreme in the bitch. Kai Supreme, what up, dog? That is gonna be our third of the day, baby. Ruben, Kai Supreme, and Ape, aka CeeLo.
Fire, 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 fire,
Thank
fire,
you for the
fire,
13-month
fire,
support,
fire,
brother.
fire, 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 fire.
Fire. SPY's about to get green MACD 5-minute time frame. Yeah, do you see how SPY's holding that support line right there? There's a process. Yes, there's always a process. It's called trust data and don't ask questions. I'm kidding, right? Obviously, I'm kidding. But no, I figured SPY would have a slow start this week, but I gave you guys the max target on the weekly outlook and prediction. Listen. I have the max target in the weekly outlook and prediction, and I just posted it in the Discord. SPY's going back up. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what you see right now. I don't even care what you think. I'm telling you, SPY's going back the fuck up. We just needed to retest support, that's all. 687. 687, 687, 687. Rah. Kai Supreme with the super.
Fire, 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 fire.
Thank you, sir, Supreme.
Fire, 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 fire.
Okay, GameStop had to reject from 23.55. It's too, RSI was too hot. TGL 33.75. TGL tracking TGL looks like it's about to boom. I'm telling you, dude. I think TGL is better than SPY. I think TGL is going to be better than SPY today. SPY's definitely coming back up, though. Look at it. Yeah. Hey, bro, I've been here for 5 years. Thank you, bro. All in. He's all in, brother. You guys can spam up the chat. I need the chat to be as spammed as possible. Please, more chatting. More chatting, please. I'm telling you 100% now. I'm not even, without a doubt in my mind, SPY's gonna bounce back up to 685. Without a doubt in my fucking mind. 685 incoming. 685 incoming. Without a doubt in my mind. Everyone was getting on my back this morning. Listen, just trust the process. I'm the GOAT, see? Big money. Big money. ASST's up 5%. Why do I feel like this stock's about to explode, dude? I feel like TGL is about to explode again. It ran 500% off the lows. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna blow up again, dude? It looks good. It looks really good. Okay, SPY is back up 684.06 right now. GameStop still holding overall uptrend. I just need 10 minute on TGL. We just need 10. Look how tight the BAMs are. If we get above this blue medium line, TGL is gonna pump. So TGL needs to break above 33.71 and hold. If TGL breaks and holds 33.71, it pumps. SPY is retesting this as support. That's bullish as shit. GameStop 23.32. SPY's coming back. It's retesting support right now. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. It's gonna take some time, but it's gonna come back up. 684s are going in the money, dude. I got 684s. I got 684s. I need my 684s ITM. We are deep oversold right now. Deep oversold. SPY is still oversold. 90,000.3 on BTC. Cardano ADA's green. XRP's green. Dogecoin green. CBE new green. XRP sitting at 208. XRP inflow has been crazy. Should I talk about Ryan Cohen's ice cream? What is the meaning? What is the meaning? There's a penguin? There's a penguin in the photo? I'm so confused. All right, no more AI. I'm done with AI. What is happening? Yo, what is happening, bro? I can't. SPY's at 683.57. GameStop's at 23.28. Slipping below uptrend. GameStop warrants at $4 even, up 6.66%. What do you guys think that means? AMC 231. What is the penguin, you think? What is the meaning of the penguin? Fight for your right to party. We have 102 people in the building. We have 102 in the building. All right, TGL bands are hella tight. We need TGL to get back above blue medium line. If it goes to the gap fill, that's a 56% gain. SPY is 100% fighting. Deserve. What does the penguin mean, you guys think? Bro just made this shirt. That's not even the shirt she has on. He just made that shit. He literally made that shit. That's not even the same shirt. GameStop warrants are now up 7.25%. GameStop earnings tomorrow. We got over 100 people in the building. We have over 100 people in the building. 500 views already.
And I personally like the strawberries and cream the most. And I started paying attention to the ingredients. You know, so here this is natural flavor. When I learned what this is made out of, it blew my mind. Just check this out. Hold on. And castoreum, typically called natural flavor, is taken from the beaver's anal gland. It's far cheaper.
Oh my God.
To flavor strawberry oatmeal using actual strawberries. They don't want you to know what's in that natural flavor either. Just try to call the company and ask. They'll tell you it's proprietary. But there's nothing natural. Used to keep these instant oatmeals on deck, and I personally like the strawberries and cream the most. And then I started paying attention to the ingredients, and if you notice right here, you'll see natural flavor. When I learned what this is made out of in this, it blew my mind. Just check this out. Hold on a second. And castoreum, typically called natural flavor, is taken from a beaver's anal gland. It's far cheaper to use castoreum or beaver's butt to flavor strawberry oatmeal than using actual strawberries. They don't want you to know what's in that natural flavor either. Just try to call the company and ask. They'll tell you it's proprietary. But there's nothing natural about the flavors they produce. So avoid products with natural flavor. That's crazy, right?
Avoid that word, natural flavors. It's beaver butt. We have to stop eating this shit because if we don't stop eating it, they're gonna keep selling it. The only way we can make them stop is if everybody wakes up and like, yo, we're not eating this poison no more. We're not eating beaver butt no more. We're not eating crushed up bugs no more. We're not eating none of this. The only way these companies are gonna stop doing this shit is if we all vote with our wallets and say we're not participating in this anymore. So the more you guys stay sheeps and drones and go to the store and start picking up all your little fucking chemical concoctions that you love, all your little snacks and shit like that, the more they're just gonna keep feeding you poison. And then guess what? Your kid's gonna have poison, and then your kid's gonna have poison. But if we wake up as a generation now and say, hey, we don't want this no more, we're not buying this, they'll stop selling it. We have to wake up, everybody. That may be AI, but it's the truth. Here, I'll show you. It may be AI, but it's the truth, bro. And I'll show you. I know that's AI, but I'll show you. I'll show you. Natural flavors in food can come from beaver's gland, specifically centaurum. Okay? A yellowish secretion from the castor sac near the anus that beavers use for scent marking. It's valued for creating vanilla, raspberry, or strawberry. Yes, that was AI, but it's a fact. Spy should hit at least 684 today. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. That's going to be our...
Assistant plus TGL plus Spy to pump power hour. Spy
That's going to be our fourth super chat of the day. No, fifth chat of the day. That's going to be our fifth chat of the day. And Spy should hit 684 today. 684.50. And then 687 this week. At least it tastes good? No, bro, no. No. So anytime you see vanilla with natural flavors, you're eating beaver butt. There's also food coloring made from bugs. Should we still wash our hands? It's pointless when eating flavored ass. This shit is crazy, dude. I don't want to live in America no more. I don't want to live here anymore, dude. They're feeding me beaver ass, dude. What the fuck is going on? I just want to live in a normal place, dude, where we like actually eat strawberries and shit. We don't have to eat beaver ass. Spy still tracking, Spy still tracking. We need 10-minute green MACD. What's TGL tracking? Yeah, you're in the right place. We just got off topic, bro. Yo, somebody please wake Spy up. I'm gonna try to wake Spy up. Hold on. We need green MACD 10-minute time frame. Who called for power hour? Danny Lamb. Yes. Power hour. We should see 684, 684.50. TGL plus Spy ASST. TGL looks straight. It looks good. Tracking. And ASST should actually go back to $1. It actually has a gap fill at $1.12, brother. ASST has gap fill to $1.12. And TGL has a gap fill at $48. Bro said TMI. Lumen is tracking. Where's Todd at? Todd. Todd, check it out. It might be time to take profits though, bro. We are tracking, brother. TMC is tracking. FNGR tracking. Beaver's in the chat. Beaver's in the chat right now. I'm still trying to figure out this Ryan Cohen post. I don't know what it means. Is that the burnt peanut? I think I want to post this. This was posted on December 1st. I'm retweeting it. I think GME beats earnings again. What if Ryan Cohen was following me? SPY's at 683.30. GameStop 23.27. AMC 230. TGL 27. Look at SPY, it's pumping 695. Well, then we'd be rich. Bro, I'm blasting. SPY is building bullish momentum. SPY is building bullish momentum. Damn, we had a peak of 113 when GameStop started pumping. What's up, Brian? Stay Gold's being mean. You've been mean to me all fucking day. If I happen to be wrong about SPY today, this is the first time I've been wrong in literally 4 weeks. Look at all these dotted lines. Look at all of these dotted line predictions. Day after day after day after day of prediction, all of these right. So if I mess up one day, I don't care. I do need to see GME warrants back at $4 though. Once SPY breaks back above 683.75, we go bullish. But SPY is definitely building bullish momentum, 1000%. We're tracking also. All right, I need TGL to pick its ass up. We are tracking though. TGL. Money over everything till we sell. TGL has gap fill at 47.21 to 48.78. Yeah, we had 113 when GME started pumping. If you guys want to support the channel, spam comments. We're starting off slow this week, but I think that we're going to start picking back up here.
You got another one.
RSI actually cooled down decently on SPY. This is probably what SPY needed to continue up. Because look at the RSI, it cooled down here on the 4 hour, the 2 hour, the 1 hour. RSI is back to almost neutral. Well, RSI is back to neutral on the 4, the 2, and the 1. Actually, on the 1 hour, it's almost damn near oversold. It's 37. Damn near oversold. RSI trending up. Price trending down. I got 50 classes and 50 classes only. First serve, first come, first serve. Didn't I tell you this morning I'm sensitive? I can't handle sarcasm, criticism, or constructive criticism. Wait, we already have 72 likes? Okay, that makes me happy. Thank you so much, family. I love you. NDQ? What's NDQ? Hey, 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 hey! We just need SPY back above 683.75, so that's what we're looking for, SPY Bulls. SPY Bulls are looking for 683.75. $683.75 SPY Bulls. If you're bullish on SPY. I'm at Five Guys with $5. What can I eat? Absolutely nothing.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
That shit raw. Oh my God, SPY! I quit!
I only need 5 more views on the weekly outlook of prediction to hit 1,000. So if you guys want to help me out, check out this video right here. We need 5 more views. Tsunami in Japan? So everything wants to track perfectly today except Spy. Whatever. Yo, shout out to my new followers on TikTok. We just got a couple new followers on TikTok. I really appreciate that. That helps me out as well. Shout out Dr. Dixon. Shout out Dr. Dixon for follow.
14, you got another one.
AMC at 230. GameStop 397. GameStop warrants. GameStop itself 2326. TGL 2951. TGL getting a nasty bounce, tracking perfectly. Where's my TGLs? Where's my TGLs? Do you guys think Predator Badlands is gonna be a good movie? How much money do you guys think Avatar Fire and Ash is gonna make? So far, TGL tracking. If TGL gets 10-minute green, once we get that 10-minute green, we're gonna be good to go. Spy needs 10-minute green too. We're building bullish momentum. It's gonna be like power hour when Spy goes up. We're still tracking. And it only pulled back from 687.32 down to 682. So you could have made some money on puts, but if you didn't cash out here, this is sideways. You're not making money from 683.73 down to 682.60. Unless you play a 683 and maybe make a couple cents. AMC 231. AMC holding 230 is very bullish. TGL tracking. If everybody drops rockets, AMC, GameStop, and SPY will go back up. If everyone drops rockets right now. We need rockets like the old days. Does anyone think GameStop breaks and holds 2350? I didn't think we could because RSI was too hot. My internet's messing up.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, family, thank you so much, man. Family, thank you so much, guys. I asked for 1,000 views, and you guys got me 1,000 views instantly. Yeah, I muted by accident. Sorry. Oh, and I didn't know this had to be said, but I'm gonna say this here too, just so you guys can understand. When I post those short videos, it's to promote the long form video, okay? So, for example, when you're watching a short video and it cuts off like this,
Yo, fam, what is up?
that's because you're watching a short video.
fam,
It's a
what is up?
short.
You are back
Okay, when it
for
looks
another
like this,
video
that means it's a
Datazero.
short, okay? So, this video is a clip of this video here. So, anytime you see the short video, there's a long form video with that. For example, when I drop this video and somebody was like,
Yo, but we did some research on the GME warrants. I'm gonna break that down in here in a second, but I want to let you
bro,
guys
just
know
drop
what's
the
going on
video.
here with AMC and GME concerning.
It's out. It's already out. The video is out,
Yo,
bro.
But we did some research on the GME warrant.
Go to my channel and click videos for the long form videos. You're watching a short when it cuts off, okay? 27% watch just videos, 8% watch live streams only, but 65% watch both. So there's some people that only watch videos. Aww. Thank you for the super chat. Get wrecked! It's like, nah.
My $685 calls are wrecked.
That's okay, we could be wrecked together. I'm holding mine to the end of the day. I ain't changing shit. AMC 232, AMC 232, AMC pushing to the upside. Yeah, I'm holding my shit. There's no way I'm that wrong. There's just no way I'm that wrong, bro. It doesn't happen anymore. There's no way I'm that wrong. It doesn't happen anymore. There's not no time where there's like, I don't know what's going on. It might just take a little bit longer than I thought. There's no way where I'm just completely wrong. And if it happens, there's been a grip. It might take a little bit more time, but by the time you sell your calls, you should have just held, bruh. You don't see what's happening right here? The band's tightening up the green MACD. You don't see the 10-minute curling up? I know exactly what's happening. I'm holding. I'm holding, gang. By what's that? 1325. So 125. 1325. What's 1325? On real time. By 1325, I expect it to be back up. So what time is 1325? Is that 1 or 2? 125. Okay, so by 125. We should be back up. And we're about to break the trend line right here. I'm running out of colors though. How is GameStop and AMC outperforming SPY right now? Hold on, time out. AMC is outperforming GameStop. TGL is about to have Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Yeah, TGL looks fire, bro. Once we get Green MACD 10-minute time frame, it's gonna be nice. Bullish momentum's building on both SPY and TGL, but SPY looks worse than TGL as far as bearishness. We need SPY to break above this line and this line. So the orange and the red. Oh, who remembers this? Yeah, RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. 5-minute time frame, SPY. If you have a contract for 1 day and you don't use all your theta, that's silly. You paid for that theta, you might as well use it. I'm keeping an eye on this bad boy. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Only OGs remember this song. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Damn, this thing brings back memories. This thing brings back memories, bro. This beat. Bought more TGL at 2602. Good luck, brother. Bro's doubling down. That's like when I doubled down on calls and they worked. You guys remember that? That was like 2 weeks ago. Thank you guys for your undying support. A lot of you guys told me on your 2025 recaps that a lot of you guys watch my channel a lot. And that truly, from the bottom of my heart, bro, that means a lot to me because without people like the dedicated people that watch every single video or watch a majority of the videos, 80, 90% of my videos, without that core group of people, this channel would definitely be gone, bro. We're hanging on by a thread, guys. Ever since YouTube fucked us over in August, all YouTubers make less than half of what they were making. So whatever a YouTuber was making, they're making half or less. That's why a lot of YouTubers are quitting. So if it wasn't for your dedication, this channel would be gone. So thank you guys for continuing to allow this channel to exist. Ever since August 2025, I don't know what YouTube did, but revenue just deleted. I don't know what YouTube did. I don't know what they did, bro. But ever since August, it's been bad. That's month after month after month, bro. July was the last good month we had. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months ago, dude. It's really pissing me off, really. Can you just change whatever you did back, YouTube, for real? Please. If I have to quit though, I'm just gonna make videos. I won't quit the channel. I'll just make videos and not do live streams. I won't quit the channel though. This guy is saying Bitcoin has bearish divergence. Oh, it does. Just tell me the answer. GameStop curling back to the upside.
SPY's at 682.92. Get AMC 231. GameStop warrants $4. GME 23.26. Earnings tomorrow after hours. Earnings tomorrow after hours. GME TGL 25.23. SPY 682.76. AMC 231. GameStop 23.25. TGL 25.35. I don't understand why people can't understand this. More shares equal lower price. Simple. SMX just got halted. SMX just got halted. SMX downside halt. SMX downside halt. TGL 25.35. SPY 682.75. SPY's actually breaking trend line right now. SPY's breaking trend line.
Let me see. SMX. Yeah, it's not looking good. But if SPY bounces, all of these TGL, SMX will all turn around. When SPY bounces, not if, when SPY bounces. So is it done? If you bought at 490, yes. Is there gonna be a dip to be bought? Yes. Hodl gang, hodl gang.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Point Break. SPY downside ending? Yes, I believe so, brother. I believe so. We're breaking the trend line now.
TGL come back when SPY comes back, bro. Everything should have been bounced. Look at the MACD. We're literally about to have green MACD 10-minute time frame. This is over bearish for no reason. Everything's over bearish for no reason. We got all this bearishness for no reason. SPY should have bounced like 10 minutes ago. Whoever's playing games with the market, stop. Because this shit's annoying. At least SPY's finally breaking the downtrend, so this is the beginning. This is the start. We got green MACD this whole entire time. We're about to get green MACD 10-minute. So we're looking good. I'm holding to the end of the day. I still have a good couple hours theta left. If I had to give a downside target though, if I absolutely had to, I would say like 22, maybe 20 bucks. There's a little bit of a gap there at 20. What happened to SMX? It's halted right now. I called out SMX back here at... I called SMX out at 50 to 45 bucks. So even if you bought, you would still be up 300%. Even if you sold right now on SMX from when I called it out. I called it out this day here in the Discord and on stream. And then it ran up. It ran up to 490, and that's 1,300% gains. TGL we talked about on this day here. So TGL is still up 250% from when I called it out. And it ended up running 1,100% peak. AMC is cooking, yo. I can't even lie. Okay, GameStop warrant's still up 666%. Wait, if natural flavors are from a beaver, what are artificial flavors from? Everyone's in a bad mood today. I'm happy.
What time did I say Spy would start coming back? 13:30, right? $13.30 is when I said Spy would start coming back. Excuse me.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bruh, this girl said, why are women demanding power and status but offer nothing but attitude and OnlyFans? What time did I say Spy would come back? 13:30, right? Offer attitude and OnlyFans. They demand power and status, but only offer OnlyFans and attitude. What did I say? What did I say about Spy 1330? Hey! What did I say about Spy 1330? Hey! We're coming back though. We're coming back. Jim in the building. SMX might be done, bruh. Wakey, wakey. Spy just broke the downtrend. Spy coming back up for 683.75. I want everyone to know that I don't have my passport, but I'm getting it. Print, baby, print. Yeah.
Enrique!
All right, so TGL has gap fill at 20. Should bounce at 20. Spy's at 684.09, 684.09. Spy ripping to the upside. SPY is pumping to the upside. 684.21. Yeah, I'm going on a trip. Okay, Todd, check it out. We got this for you, brother. Look. Tracking. It's time to get out, though. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. It's time to get out, TMC. Got. Yo, SPY kind of looking a little V-shapey? Dare I say V-shape recovery? What? I said 1:30. 1:30, we'll be back. What time is it? 1 o'clock, baby. We're gonna be back by 1:30. We're gonna be back. SPY bounce, 1:30, what I say, baby. Trust the process. We were overly bearish, which means we're about to correct up in a big way. Watch this. We were overly bearish. We're about to correct up in a big way. Overly bearish for no reason. AMC 231, GameStop 2321, heading into earnings tomorrow, guys. GameStop earnings tomorrow. GameStop earnings tomorrow. SPY 683.85.
Sister Super, Sister Super, Sister Super. Yo. All right, we're gonna shoot for 684, 684.50. Why? Because it's safer. Yes, 685 most likely will come, but we're not gonna say that, okay? You get what I'm saying? 685, 684, 684.50. 685's right there. We'll be fine, all right? TGL, it's gonna bounce, bro. It's gonna bounce as soon as SPY gets going. We got all of this we got TGL is overly bearish. We're just letting the RSI cool down. But I'll tell you what, when it comes back up, you get the f out. When that shit starts pumping in after hours, I don't want to hear shit. When TGL starts pumping in after hours, I don't want to hear shit. But nah, for real though, TGL is high risk, high reward. You can make a lot or you could get wrecked. I would not do options. I would do shares only. That way you can hold. SPY definitely about to come back cut. We just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. Look at the bands tightening up too. We're gonna get a power hour pump. We're gonna get a power hour pump. Dude, thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to, but you chose to anyways. A lot of people don't give back, man. I appreciate you.
685 SPY today.
A lot of people just be like, you know what I mean?
Pump.
So I appreciate you, Sir Lamb, Danny Lamb. So as soon as I see SPY confirm this as support, I'm going ham. I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. Trust the process. SPY's about, oh, yeah, watch this. Everybody thought 687, watch this shit. Watch, 687. When I say a price target in the weekly outlook of prediction, that is the target. AMC is holding key levels, brother. In fact, AMC 231. GameStop, unfortunately, pulling back to 23.15. If we don't hold 23.15, we dump. See, GameStop's following my prediction. God damn it. I hate being right.
I actually have us pulling back for earnings and then coming back up later, which would be unfortunate. It's following my prediction though. SPY's at 684. I'm kind of worried about GameStop. 23.15, bro. We have to hold that. We have that gap fill to the downside. There's a gap fill right here. There's a gap fill. We have 2 gap fills to the downside on GameStop. SPY's at 684.06. Yeah, watch this shit. SPY's gonna rip every bear's face right off. Everyone thought we were gonna not hit my targets this week? Hell, fuck no. We hit my targets. I really think YouTube is trying to kill all the small creators and funnel everything to the top. Because if all the small creators disappear, it will just be big, huge creators, and then they could just, everyone would watch them instead of the small guys. I think that's what YouTube's goal is, to kill all small creators. I really do. What platform do I use for what? AMC 231, AMC 231, SPY 683.87. AMC 231, GameStop 23.16. Hopefully GameStop holds 23.15. If GameStop can hold 23.15, we'll be in good shape. SPY pushing for 684. $15-minute green MACD, SPY. Also, look how tight the bands are getting on the 10-minute time frame. It's 116. It's 116. Look how tight the bands are getting. This thing's gonna fucking pump. Yeah, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. 684.50 incoming. SPY. 684.50 incoming. SPY. What is it? The fuck is this? All right, we got a mover. We got a big mover. We got a big mover for them chasers. High risk, high reward, dream chasers. This is gonna be the new category of play. Listen, this is how we're gonna do this, right? I'm gonna find stocks that are pumping, okay? There's an easy way to do it. All you have to do is put on top gainers. We're gonna find stocks that are pumping or have potential to pump, that are beat down low, like this stock. They get beat down low over time. So we're gonna take all those, we're gonna take all things like that, and we're gonna start. We're gonna start. But you gotta understand, any play like this is gonna be high risk, high reward. You could make a lot, lose a lot. Do not play options, only shares. You can make a lot, lose a lot. Big bangers. Like when I called SMX, or Andrew showed us SMX and then we called it for hires. That was on 12/2. Shit ran to 490. And that was during market hours. Ah, it went to 490. It went to 490, bruh. You could have been rich. $490, bro. Hey, GameStop's holding. GameStop just held nasty. Yo, I need everyone to share the stream right now, bro. These are still rookie numbers. I've been live for hours. I've been live for 4 hours, bro. On God, please, everyone share the stream right now. I need everyone to like, share. It's time to spread this. It's time to spread this shit. We gotta take a quick second to do that, fam. Also, if you want to support for absolutely free, subscribe and hit the button. Where are we at with it? Hold on. Let me see what's popping right now. All right, hold on. Wait, what the heck? Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We got 106 in the building. $92 likes. Shout out Danny Lamb, Stay Gold, Kai Supreme, Ruben, CeeLo, aka 8801. Right? Or is that the wrong 8? 8456, I'm sorry. 8456. 8456, CeeLo. 8801's different. I made a mistake, sorry guys. But yo, it's hard, but I recognize all of you guys. And I can, as soon as a new name pops up, I instantly recognize it. So everyone who chats, anyone who chats, I can recognize. If you comment or chat, if you don't, then I don't, I can't. If you comment and chat, I can learn your name. Even if it changes because YouTube. Spy's gonna come back down, retest these lows, and come back up. I recognize your name, Hobbs. And you're like a super member. Look at your badge. You got that bro, you got the special badge, bro. The freaking elite badge. I appreciate anyone who has a badge, period, but you got the elite joint, bro. You almost got the, is that the platinum or the silver? That's like a multi-month badge, bro. And you chat a lot, look. These are all your comments. These are all your comments, bro. You chat a lot. I recognize everyone's names that's in the chat right now. I just renamed the channel to DataZero Gaming. Here's my second channel, guys. Follow it to support my dreams. And it helps this channel too. DataZero Gaming. I just changed the handle to DataZero Gaming. Spy is dumping! Spy is dumping! It's like, nah, we're gonna retest the lows and come back up. We're gonna retest the lows and come back up, but shit is getting sloppy, guys. We gotta get out of these calls. Yeah, people that listen every day, bro, you are what's keeping the channel alive right now. Anyone who listens every day, and obviously all members in Super Chat. Sorry I have to say it, but it's the truth. So anyone who has a badge next to their name, anybody who sends supers, anybody who press likes, and anybody who watches every day, you guys are the reasons why the channel, because the core, the fact that I can put out something and there's a group of people that will watch it, that's what's keeping this shit going, guys, for real. That's the only thing, bro. Because YouTube's trying to shut us small creators down, man, I'm telling you. They're trying to shut us down. Shit is getting bearish out here, dog. Shit is getting bearish. Oh my God. It's all bad. Like Bitcoin's in a bear flag. It looks like almost. Dude, what is happening, bro? Is there some news going on that I'm not aware of? Tap the brakes before Fed decision this week. We don't want to tap the brakes. We want to keep the gas on the pedal, baby. Holy smokes, there's 112 people in here. Yo, there's 117 people in here, bro. What's poppin'? Shout out to everyone here right now. We're about to break 100 likes. GameStop has a gap fill to the downside. If GameStop can't hold 23.15, it's gonna dump. Nvidia's green. Nvidia's fine. It's Apple. It's Apple. Apple's drawing. We need Apple. I said that this morning. Apple's selling us out right now. God dang it. God, look at it, it's dumping even more. What happened to Apple? What happened to Apple, man? Meta's down too, but they spiked in the morning, dropped down. Oh, you're right. Alphabet is slumping. Brother, what is this? You know what, though? This looks like it's bottoming. We're going to get a power hour pump. This looks like it's bottoming. Alphabet. It just broke the trend line. We tested as support. It's definitely going to push back to the upside. So that should help us. That's going to bring SPY back. Look, even as it's bouncing right now, that's going to bring SPY back. We're going to get the power hour pump. I might be able to get out just in time. What's Apple doing? Apple, as long as Apple doesn't go any further. Apple's oversold though. Everything's gonna come back up. Look at it. Apple's oversold. So we should get a bounce. We should get a bounce. Apple's oversold. Google's gonna bounce. SPY should bounce. No, don't say that. That makes me sad. I don't know about today, but it should definitely bounce. Bro, hopefully you did not play options on that though. Options on TGL is way too risky. You need something like that, you grab shares and then you just do what you do. We got AMC going into dilution spiral. We got people losing bands. Hold on, we got 116 in the building. Today is wild. Today is wild. 117 in the building right now. GameStop is trying to bounce. GameStop is trying to bounce. AMC holding 232. We got the proxy vote this week. We should find out at the meeting itself. And I'll probably be streaming the meeting. GME earnings plus this meeting should be fire. All right, we got 133 in the building. We got 133 in the building. Bro, we need it. We're at 99 likes. 99 likes. 170 in the building. 170 in the building. It's broken. It's broken. That John says 170 in the building. We need one more like for a hundo. Who's the 100 like? Oh my God, he went crazy on TGO. All the fucking squeeze type plays are gonna be high risk, high reward. We just found another one. What was it called, Andrew? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Jordan. TWG. Anything like this is gonna be high risk, high reward. Shares only, not crazy amounts. This John went even higher. This John went even higher. This is oversold. This is gonna bounce. TLG is gonna bounce. Lumen is tracking. FNGR is tracking. FNGR is up for the day. KITT looks like it might bounce. HYMC slightly up. LUNR. LUNR is tracking. Who's LUNR? Fred? LUNR is tracking, bro. If you wanna, if you're watching. This QSI stock wasn't bad. SoFi, tracking, SoFi. Anyone in SoFi? SoFi prediction right here, tracking. Anyone in SoFi?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bearish divergence, daily time frame. Anyone in SoFi? We got predictions coming out for you guys right now. Open door. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Open. Open. Nice rally up. Beautiful consolidation. I really like what I see here on the open. OPEN. This John's fire. This John's fire. A little sloppy down here. A little sloppy right here, but that's it. Beautiful multi-day consolidation. Oh, my bad, bro. I was sitting here looking at... Sorry, bro. I was looking at this chart. I wasn't even looking at chat. My bad.
Can I get a price prediction for $HTZ? Please.
The only reason I haven't seen it because it lit up. My bad, dude. This stock looks weird, dude. SoFi looks like it's gonna come down a little bit, guys, just so you're aware. But it will go back up. This stock looks weird. What's SPY at? I don't know if I don't know if I like this setup. I don't know if I like this. This kind of looks bear flaggy. You have this drop down. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I like it. I honestly think this is gonna come down. It's probably gonna come down. It'll go up a little bit higher, come down, and bottom, and then go back up. So it might go up a little bit higher, drop back down to 490, and then go back up, is what I'm thinking. If I had to make a guess off the technicals I see. This stock looks weird right here, though. It has a weird consolidation range. This is really... It has this huge rally, big snap down, huge rally, but it's really in just a range. If you draw two lines, you can see it's in between this range here. So it's probably gonna drop back down and then maybe even push up hard. Like, you'll come back down, retest that 490, 480, and then push back up. SPY's at 682, 67. AMC's at 232. AMC hitting a high, intraday high of 233. AMC hitting an intraday high of 233. GameStop 2308. Little bit of a downtrend here for GameStop. Gap filled to the downside on GameStop. Came up, retested 2350. Rejected from 2350 from that high RSI. Pulling back. We have a little bit of a gap fill here at 2296 to 2298. That is on Game Stoppers. Gap fills on 3-minute and 5-minute time frame. GameStop warrants at 390. SPY slipping back to the downside, retesting those lows, but should get a bounce. RSI trending up. Price trending down. We should flatten out, correct back to the upside. SMX at $1.03 and TGL at 16. A little bit of a gap fill here on TGL at 13 to 14. Possible setup open. Huge macro accumulation. Like, absolutely massive macro accumulation here on open. That little bit of a hook there makes it better. Yeah, massive macro accumulation here on open, dude. It's gonna take a while, but this thing could easily end up pumping something like that. So that's a huge macro accumulation. It will take days. Oh my God, SPY's at 681.99. Fuck you, SPY. Fuck you. All right, guys, hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. I just had to fix something real quick. We have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. All right, we got 114 in the building. We got 1,000 views. We got 114 in the building. We got 1,000 views. We've been live a grip. We've been live for 4.5.
19.
Damn it. Stupid ass shit. AMC is green on the day. AMC is green on the day right now. What's up, John? Putting your money in a stable coin shouldn't count as taking Bitcoin that appreciated in value and putting it in a stable coin shouldn't count. How does that count as selling? That shouldn't count, bro. You should be able to put your money in the stable coins to hold your position. That way you don't... God damn it, why is it so stupid? Let's say you buy Bitcoin and that goes up in value. Then you move that higher dollar value into stable coins. Is that a taxable event? See, that's so dumb. Why though? Why? The US just wants to steal everything from you, dude. Zero, 15, or 20%. If you held for a year or longer, depending on your income. So if you're lower income, you might not have to pay no tax on it.
Owls made it. This goes.
AMC sitting at 233, yeah, or 232. AMC sitting at 232. Yeah, I know taxes are a scam, dude. The government's just a leech. That's what people don't understand. They're like, well, the government should have all these programs to help people. The government takes money from you and steals it. Everyone's like, you should have social programs that help people, and yeah, you should have something, but bro, these things have to be highly vetted, and there's so much fraud going on and so much waste going on right now that the government is stealing so much money from us and just wasting it. If people really knew what the government spent their money on, bro, they spend it on the most ridiculous things you can imagine. Some of these government contracts are insane. There's so much waste and so much fraud and so much corruption in the government that we should pay way less taxes, bro. They steal everything. GME earnings tomorrow. I'm gonna ask AI what it thinks. It says as an AI cannot predict the future or offer financial advice. However, they expect us to have an EPS around 18 to 20 cents per share. Revenue forecast approximately 987 million. Which would represent a 14.8% year-over-year increase. Past performance, GME did exceed both revenue and EPS expectations. Of an EPS of 0.25 over 0.17. Guys, that's a huge beat. They're expecting us to hit 18 or 20. Wait, what do you mean about the marriage part, though? You have to pay taxes when you get married? I thought you get tax exemptions and stuff like that, or tax changes. Guys, you already know how I feel about the government. The less government, the better. Spies at 681.93. AMC 231. GameStop warrants 392. GameStop 2311. This is for all my headphone listeners. Bitcoin 90,000. 43. Ethereum 3,100. XRP $2.07. Cardano ADA 43 cents. Bro, if you have shares, you're gonna be okay. But if you have options, you're burnt, bro. I'm sorry. There's no way a 0-day option. I don't know what's going on, bro. Did you put... You have to tell me what you did. Because I don't know what's going on. So come with me. Come to me at like this. I have such and such position. I can't give you financial advice on that position, but I can tell you what I think about it. But please tell me you did not do like 0-day options on this thing, bro. Well then, okay, if you have shares, you're gonna be okay. If you have shares, you're gonna be all right. If you have shares, you're gonna be all right. If I thought you did like some 0-day options or something like that, I'm like, oh my God, no. If you have shares, you're gonna be okay. This is a very volatile play. It has massive swings. It's like being in BYND when it was at its peak. You're gonna experience mass volatility, bro. Shares don't lose value over time. Options do. SPY's at 682.06. AMC's at 232. I thought you had 0-day options, or I thought you had daily options, bro. I was like, no way. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do with that. GameStop looks like it's gonna get a bounce in the close. Guys, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. SPY at 682.27. SPY at 682.27. SPY has massive bullish divergence. SPY has massive bullish divergence. Bullish divergence, 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY 682.18. GameStop 23.13. GameStop 23.13. If GameStop gets back above 23.15, it's bullish, baby. I think GameStop's gonna have a pump in the close. DME finna have a nice little pump in the close. SPY 682.39. SPY 682.39. Bro, TGL comes back when SPY comes back, I'm telling you. 114 likes. 114 likes. 1,100 views. SPY 682.50. GameStop 23.16. GameStop going back above key level of 23.15. Could get a bullish pump if it holds. GameStop could get a bullish pump if it holds 23.15. Bitcoin 90,100 right now. XRP 207. A 100 people in the building right now.
GME lurking. GME lurking. Will AMC's meeting be broadcast? Guys, I'm gonna be streaming the shareholders meeting, and I'll be streaming earnings. I'm gonna be streaming the meeting and earnings. Spy 682.33, GameStop 23.17, AMC 331. $108 in the building right now. $108 in the building, guys. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Got some heaters. This looks like your typical GameStop employee. Bro said his social security card. This guy's not ready for that shit. Yo. That John's gonna go for a grip. Kids Bop, that shit's gonna go for a grip, huh? How much you think this will go for, guys? They want $9,999 for that? Yo, GameStop's about to get back. What the? SPY 682.31. GameStop 23.22. AMC 231. He knows we're gonna beat earnings. Ryan Cohen knows we're gonna beat earnings. That's why he posted that. He posted it because he knows we're gonna beat earnings. We're about to rally. GameStop goes crazy this week, I'm telling you, bruh. Yeah, I told you it's gonna come back, bro. This shit coming back. Bro, TGL is bullish. Gap fill to the upside, oversold territory. It's coming back to the trading range that it was in before it ran up, dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna rip again in after hours. It's gonna rip in after hours, and everybody in it is gonna be like, oh shit. It's gonna rip again in after hours. All it did was come back and retest. All it's doing right now is retesting the ranges it was trading in before it ran up in after hours. That's all it's doing. This was all, you have to understand what's going on right now. This was all institutions up here. Institutions were all up here in after hours. This was not retail. Do you think institutions accumulated up here for nothing? No, it's gonna do something like this, bruh. It's gonna do something like this. Some stupid shit, bro. It's gonna go to 100. Don't you fucking hold that shit though. It might go to 100, bruh. Oh shit, this shit is crazy. This TGL stock could go, my friend. This is all institutions accumulating. This was not retail in after hours. Running it up like that. What retail person you know can bid it up like that? How many retails would that take? And how do they all have access to after hours? Ain't enough. There ain't enough. You like my new strategy? For the stocks, the runners? No, what? Oh shit! That shit scared the shit out of me. It said it was suspended for a second. Did you see that shit? Did anyone see that shit? It said it was suspended, bro. I got scared.
Secondly, any plays like SMX, TGL, do not put big money in, bro, because it's too risky. It's going to be high. It's going to move so much. It's going to move 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% in minutes. Look how much SMX moved in one day. 58%. It moved 58% in one single day. So, you can't put a lot of money in plays like this. So when I call out for these upside moves, speaking of which, there's a gap fill here. You gotta be in and out with a little bit of bread. It's a lot of gains, so a little bit of bread will equal a lot. Spy's at 682.51. Spy 682.51. Spy 682.51. GameStop 23.21. GameStop 23.21. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Five-hour live stream, guys. 5-hour live stream. Spy 682.59. Spy 682.65. AMC 231. GME warrants 396. GME 23.21. Ice cream. Spy 682.75.
Should I keep BYND on the watch list? Yes or no? I mean, it's pretty oversold, dude. If it breaks above this trend line, it could easily go back up. Almost a little bit of a falling wedge here. This is a falling wedge, dude. It could easily go back up. What if it went to 500? Yo, what if it went to 500? Yo. 66% of people always hit like 14% get money player. I'ma like to find out 20%. We got 103 people in the building right now. 103 in the building. SMX possible falling wedge? We don't have all the trend line yet, but it might be a falling wedge on SMX, and if so, it's gonna go back up. You bought SMX after the call out though? Or I mean after the profit zone? Cause I called that out a long time ago. We got 121 likes. We need 4 more likes for today's goal. We need 4 more likes for today's goal. What platform do you mean, brother? Like platform for what? For trading, for streaming, for what? AMC 232, AMC 232. AMC dark pool volume 77% today. 2 million short shares AMC. 5.1 million GME. They're loaded up for earnings. Guys, I have to do my video soon. If I say that word, I'll get banned. G4Y. SPY has crazy bullish divergence. Why is my line all jacked up?
Even on the 15-minute time frame, price trending down, RSI trending up. SPY is crazy bullish divergence. Crazy bullish divergence. I'm not changing my prediction. It's just starting off very, very slow. I'm not changing my prediction from the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm not changing my weekly outlook. I'm not changing the price target from the weekly outlook. I'm saying the same thing on today's video. When I give the update today, I'm telling everybody the same thing, same price targets, 687 weekly target. It's coming. The pattern's still here. We just held, we pulled back, reheld it. We're just back in accumulation, that's all. I am using Weeble, brother. This is Weeble. Right here in the corner you can see. And I also use TradingView. Weeble and TradingView, bro. All right, guys, hit like, hit share. We only need a few more likes to reach our goal of 125. I want to thank you guys as well. We got 1.3K on Friday's video. Yo, word, David. For real. AMC 234. SPY 682.48. AMC 234 intraday high. I'm streaming the vote. SPY 682.70.
Try hard, go hard.
No, we have to celebrate, brother. We celebrate every inch gained on the battlefield. We're in a vicious battle against our short sellers, dude. And uninformed yes voters. Who somehow think voting yes is gonna solve something. Which I don't know how.
Yo, Andrew, what up with you, cut? Yeah, I seen that. I meant to put it on, but
Dealing with a sewer.
like and share, please. If GameStop holds 23.15, we pump, y'all. SPY 682.24, AMC 232, GameStop warrants 387, GameStop 23.16, Bitcoin 90,100, XRP 207. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. SPY 682.42.
Wow, thank you, dude. Every time we think supers are done, Andrew come through.
Hein V. Ohm Holdings just might be waking up. Look.
Alright, I'll check it out in just a few seconds. This one might actually be decent. Very low volume though. I have to get ready for the video. Very low volume. This one's a decent buy low for sure. Look at the RSI trending up too. This one's gonna go, bro. We're gonna keep an eye on that. I literally just tweeted about it. Yo, 5150 with the tenor. That HIND's a buy low, sell high, bro. That's an easy no-brainer. Yo, thank you, 5150 with the tenor. Let's go. I literally just posted about Ryan Cohen's tweet. But I want to know what you guys think.
Bro, what y'all think RC post means?
I think he knows we're going to be earnings tomorrow, bro. I think he knows we're going to be earnings tomorrow. Dude, thank you for the 10 piece. That's huge. 10 piece is huge. Absolutely huge. Let's get some hype in the chat for that man right there. Andrew and 5150. Josh dropped a 2 piece and a 10 piece. Keep an eye on this HIND. I gotta get ready for the video real quick though. SPY is actually now rejecting from this. Motherfuck. So we'll probably pull back a little bit more. Need to take this trend line out. But there's bullish divergence. So we'll probably trend down a little bit more and then pop up. All right, so let's do this. Hype in the chat. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. See, we're getting green MACD 15-minute time frame. We're building bullish momentum, so we're 100% going to come back up. in my personal opinion, on SPY. I just need to get all that shit out of the way. We're gonna come back up on SPY, in my personal opinion. So I'm giving the 680, I'm giving a 685, 687 price target for this week. And then we might trend down a little bit more, but we're definitely coming back up. We're definitely coming back up. We're definitely coming back up, bro. We're definitely coming back up. 5-minute green, 10-minute green, and 15-minute just went green. All right, so I have that. GameStop's looking hella bullish heading into earnings. We have massive news on GameStop. Ryan Cohen posted this. I'm gonna be streaming GME and AMC proxy vote. Okay, let's do this. We got a lot of news to cover. We got a lot to cover. We got a lot to cover. Guys, thank you for those 2 super chats. That was massive. We have 1,300 views. $100 people in the building. 130 likes. 125 likes achieved. 125 likes achieved. I repeat, 125 likes achieved. And AMC's holding the line, so AMC could get bullish. And SPY pushing up in the close. All right, let's do this. One take and one take only, baby. We got a lot to cover this time. All right, let's do this, bud. Let's do this. We got a lot to cover. I'm gonna mess the video up, guys. All right. I need to turn the music down so I can think a little bit. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, let's hop into charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So again, this week is going to be truly insane, and it is literally going to change the trajectory of the meme stocks for quite some time. AMC proxy vote, GME earnings tomorrow. It is going down. So AMC proxy vote is going to be on December 10th. GME earnings is going to be tomorrow. I will be streaming both. I want to let everyone know that I will be streaming both of them. I'll be streaming GME earnings and after hours, and I'll be streaming the AMC meeting. They're going to put up a little thing like they do on earnings where we can listen, and we'll listen to that together and look at price action if it is the time when the market is open. If it's after hours, we'll look at the after hours price action. But as far as news for the meme stocks today and yesterday, Ryan Cohen posted this. Now, I was asked on stream, what do I think this means? I want to know what you guys think this means. Let me know in the comments down below, because you guys often give me ideas as well, and we could brainstorm. So please let me know in the comments down below, what do you think Ryan Cohen's tweet means? But he posted this, and what I think it means is he knows that we're going to have a good earnings tomorrow. Now, GME recently did a double beat on earnings on Q2. If it does another beat on Q3, and we looked at the analyst expectations, I think they're a bit low, because GameStop has been going absolutely crazy with the collectibles. I think that they're going to do another beat on EPS and revenue, and this will be huge for GME, especially if it gets another beat 2 quarters in a row, ladies and gentlemen. That is very, very significant and would be very, very bullish. Now, as far as AMC's proxy vote, ladies and gentlemen, supply and demand is not hard to understand. If we do get a yes vote, that means that we will have more shares. The more common something is, the less value something has. And this is going to put us in what's called a dilution spiral, okay? More shares equal lower price. It is not hard to understand, and this is why I broke down in the video why the yes vote makes absolutely no sense in my personal opinion. But no matter what happens, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of you guys think it's going to be rigged. I think that we might have a chance for a no vote, but no matter what happens, this is going to change the future and trajectory of AMC's price forever, ladies and gentlemen. If it's a yes vote, I believe price will continue to go down, unfortunately. If it's a no vote, I believe we have a chance. But as far as the technicals are concerned, we'll break that down here in a second. Also, just some news, if you might have missed it, on the weekly outlook and prediction or my Twitter/X. Netflix is buying Warner Brothers. Let me know what you guys think that means for AMC. Also, HYMC is no longer being held by AMC. AMC transferred their holdings. You guys can get all of the details here, but they transferred their HYMC holdings into a company called SPROTT. Okay, so they transferred their holdings into that. And then, of course, we have GME earnings tomorrow, which I will be streaming. So that's what we're looking at for meme stock news. Let's break down the technicals here for AMC and GME, show you guys what's going on. So GME's looking bullish heading into earnings, holding the key level of 23.15. If we can remain above this level, you could see a decent pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we do have a gap fill that we created today here at 22.96 and 22.98. So we did create another gap fill. So we do have multiple gap fills to the downside on multiple different time frames here for GME. So if we do pull back, do not be surprised. But I think we might decouple from my prediction here. My prediction actually says that we pull back a little bit, but I think that earnings could be a beat and we could see a decent move to the upside. Now, there is a very good chance that we do see a pop up to pull back and then come down to fill some of these gaps. But overall, on the macro, as far as I'm concerned, I believe GME is looking bullish. We have multiple things going on here for GME. We have this falling wedge in play. This falling wedge says we're going to go at least back to about $27 to $28. We have multiple gap fills on the daily time frame to the upside here for GME as well. And we have this potential fractal in play as well, where we could see GME make a significant move to the upside. So all in all, I am bullish on GME macro, especially if it does get this double beat on earnings tomorrow. But earnings could be a potential catalyst to see some serious upside for GME. So I would not be surprised at all if GME has a very green week this week, especially if it can get that double beat here on earnings. So I am expecting some decent movement to the upside. I am expecting bullishness for earnings, and I will be streaming it, let you guys know what's happening as it unfolds. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Let's go ahead and move into AMC technicals, show you guys what's going on there. So AMC is also looking bullish heading into this vote. I told you guys on the weekly outlook and prediction that we're going to consolidate around 225, 230 and push to the upside from there. We were able to break and hold 230 today, and as you guys can see, AMC kind of pushing to the upside here into close as of time of recording. I think we're going to actually continue up. Now, when the actual vote goes down, that is going to really depend on if we continue this rally or not. In my personal opinion, if we get a no vote, we could see some more upside. In my personal opinion, if we get a yes vote, we could see a little bit upside in the short term, but in the long term, the macro, it's going to create an overall downtrend similar to what you've seen here over time, where AMC just continues to trend down, 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 down. And this is because constant dilution. You constantly increase the float, decreasing the scarcity of shares, which decreases the value. Again, coming back to this, supply and demand is not hard to understand, and we're in what's called a dilution spiral, ladies and gentlemen. And this is when you just keep diluting over and over and over again, instead of making a real business plan, like doing whatever you have to do to save the company, like cutting your own salary and or shutting down unprofitable or excess locations instead of opening them and spending $25 million on a commercial. So AMC potentially bullish heading into this proxy vote. I will be streaming it, so make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. That way you guys can get all the information as it does unfold. AMC dark pool was heavy today, so they are manipulating it, but we are still going to the upside, so that is pretty bullish. You guys can see dark pool right now at time of recording 77.28%. GME calls to borrow right now at 0.49% with 5.1 million shares. They have a decent amount of shares loaded up for earnings, and I don't think they are scared to use them. So 5.1 million shares on GME, and then AMC right now, they actually just shorted some shares on AMC, 1.9 million shares here for AMC at 0.48%. So this is what we're looking at for AMC, GME. I think both of them are looking for a potential green week, in my personal opinion. And as stated on the weekly outlook and prediction, and as you guys can see, we are so far on track for that, as AMC and GME are both up for the week as of now. So this is what we're looking at. I think GameStop could easily push up towards 2350. If GameStop holds 2350, you could see a decent pop to the upside. I believe earnings could be that potential catalyst, and I believe that AMC is going to start heading back towards 240 and 245. If AMC breaks and holds 245, you could see a decent pop to the upside. So that's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and move into SPY, the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto and break that down. So SPY in the overall market, we have Jolt job opening tomorrow. That's going to be at 10 a.m. Be ready for that. It is going to definitely cause volatility, but the main thing we want to watch out here for SPY is happening on Wednesday. Fed interest rate decision, FOMC economic projections, and we have a press conference from Fed Powell himself. So it's going to be an extremely volatile day, and this is the time where SPY traders can make money. When volatility is up, yes, options are more expensive, but it is the time to make moves. So be on your P's and Q's and be ready. We did see SPY building some bearish momentum today, RSI trending down here on the bigger time frames, and we did see an overall pullback on today. But as you guys can see here, heading into close, we are starting to get some bullish momentum. 10-minute green, 15-minute starting to go green as well. We're also getting the bands tightening up. A lot of people think that SPY is going to dump tomorrow, but in my personal opinion, I believe that we're just retesting some of these lower levels and we're about to push back up. I believe that SPY is going to go back to 685, 687 this week, and that is the price targets for this week. And I do believe SPY is going to indeed have a green week, in my personal opinion. I believe what SPY is doing right now is retesting some of these lows, and it will move back to the upside. You can also see my NASDAQ prediction called for a rally up, which we did get here this morning in early pre-market, and then I call for a pullback drawdown, which is what we're seeing right now, but that pops up to a higher high coming up to fill this gap, and right now I believe that is tracking, and as you guys can see, we are pretty much on point with that. Now, there is a lot of bearish momentum building on the bigger time frames, which is why I think overall we're going to top out and not continue rallying like people are thinking, like we're just going to keep going up forever. I believe we're going to come up towards these higher levels and then get a snap back down to the downside, in my personal opinion. But as far as this week is concerned, I think we're going to still see 685, 687 and continue to the upside. We just want to watch for those major data drops. Remember, the market is expecting a 25 basis point cut here on Wednesday. So if we don't get that cut, markets will be bearish. All right, we're expecting that 25 basis point cut. No matter what I say or think, the market is expecting that, so you're going to want to see that here as far as SPY is concerned to continue this bullish momentum. We also have this bullish hammer candle here on the 2-hour time frame, so all of these indications lead me to believe that SPY is going to actually recover, going back towards 685 and eventually hitting 687 price targets this week, overall locking in a green week. So this is what what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then we will wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is constantly retesting this sloping support and resistance here, which would end this overall downtrend, but we are not breaking it. And this is why I think Bitcoin is going to have to follow this potential fractal here and consolidate. So there's a lot of indications here that Bitcoin is actually starting to potentially bottom. All right, you guys can see that I believe that this 80 to 90K floor is going to remain. This is similar to the bottom we've seen here back in the previous run here for BTC. As we came after this massive rally, we consolidated and rallied up higher, and that's actually where this fractal comes from. And this is why I believe we could potentially see a bottom, and then as far as the macro is concerned, potentially rally higher, but that does lead to a further drop down. Now, why does this also look like it could happen? I noticed something today here on Bitcoin, that we have RSI starting to build bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. That's very, very similar to what we saw here before the drop down, rally up, and then drop down. You guys can see actually the divergence continued. History is repeating itself here on Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to consolidate and rally back up. It's so clear. History is 100% repeating. You guys can see weekly RSI trending down, 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 down. Price trending up, 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 up. Very similar to what we are seeing right now. Price trending up, 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 up. RSI trending down, 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 down. We're going to consolidate here. Rally up, make a slightly higher high, and then pull back into a deeper bear market, which we will probably see like 60, 55K in that deeper bear market. But I believe we're going to see one more rally to the upside here for BTC, which means altcoins will see one more rally as well. Also, right now, you always want to do the opposite of the herd. This is very simple. Crypto fear and greed sitting in extreme greed. Extreme fear, I do apologize, sitting in extreme fear. Extreme fear is normally the marking of a bottom. Extreme greed is normally the marking of a top. As you guys can see, we're in extreme fear right now. Do the opposite of the herd. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. This is the time to accumulate. This is the time to be greedy. You can also see here that we're seeing a lot of bullish news, okay, on crypto. First, the USA is being very bullish towards crypto and pro-crypto and crypto industry. We are also seeing the SEC approve more ETFs, and we're seeing massive inflows for the XRP ETF. And this is why I believe we are actually in a temporary accumulation zone, temporary bear market before rallying back up into a bull market, which then breaks below the bull market trend line going into a deeper bear market. So, or again, above this trend line, bull market, below this trend line, bear market. This trend line is the key. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, because I do have the trend line, I do have the fractal, and I believe it is tracking very, very well. When Bitcoin does make this second rally, coins like XRP, Ethereum, Cardano, ADA are going to take off, in my personal opinion. But right now, the market is going to be extremely boring. It's going to be extremely slow as Bitcoin consolidates. Now, the days that Bitcoin rallies, you'll see altcoins rally. The days that Bitcoin's at pullback, you'll see altcoins pull back, as Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high and Bitcoin is controlling the market. Maybe we might see an altcoin season in the later half when the Bitcoin makes this second move up. But all of the evidence that I've gained now is showing me that this fractal is going to play out. The fact that we go back above 100K, bounce off of that via the fractal and rally hard, that's exactly what you would see for a recovery. The fact that we are briefly below the trend line going back into a bear market, a mini bear market, before going into the bull market when we break back above it, that is also an indication that this is happening. And then the weekly RSI literally repeating what it did the last time, with RSI trending down, 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 price trending up, 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 up. We're seeing that same thing here back in this previous bull run, RSI trending down, 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 price trending up, 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 which eventually leads to a higher top that corrects into a deeper bear market, which then flattens itself out and rallies up. So Bitcoin is really mathematical. It has the halving, and this is why I think it is repeating and has fractals like that. That's already something that occurs naturally in stocks, in crypto, and assets. But the fact that there's halving in there, and it's the proof of work. I believe that's why we're also seeing it move so mathematically. So this is what we're looking at for the crypto market, macro and micro. XRP in a massive accumulation zone right now between $2 and $2.20. I believe that it's getting accumulated right now. I believe it's going to push back to the upside. 2 new all-time highs when BTC makes it move, and so will Ethereum, probably breaking 5,000 when BTC does make that larger move. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you made it to the end of this video, thank you. So few people watch to the end, and it helps me out with the algorithm. If you want to support even more, you can check out the merch store. You could drop a like, leave a comment down below, share the information as well, share the video. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, bangers on the beats. All right, right now, GameStop at 23.21. 105 in the building right now. 105 in the building. I appreciate you guys. CMTC up 100%. CMTC up 100%. This just happened too. This just happened a couple minutes ago. Another freaking chat? CMTC printed.
Printed CMCT. Let's go family. Rocket, 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 rocket,
Bro,
rocket,
you're
rocket,
wildin'.
rocket.
SPY's at 682.47. AMC's 232. GME warrants 390. GameStop 2320. Bitcoin 90,400. Bro, thank you, Andrew, for breaking bread. I appreciate you. Bro tells the plays and still breaks bread. Bro tells the plays and still breaks bread. We're at 1,400 views, guys. Should I hold SPY options till Wednesday? I think it's gonna go back up, bro. I gave the price targets in the video. I stand by what I say. I can't change it.
Should I hold SPY options until Weds?
We just saw it retest lows. We have massive support. We might pull back a little bit more, but we're going back up. We're building bullish momentum right now as we speak. We have bullish divergence. I should have said that in the video that we could trend a little bit lower. But 685 price target for this week, dude. Ain't no way we're about to get rate cuts. Unless we don't get rate cuts, then we're screwed. If you don't get rate cuts. Where's SPY support at? 681.99. Yeah, we'll probably retest that in the morning. I'll put that on there. I think I just, yeah, I can just throw it on here. $81.99. $680.75. Alright, I added a little note on the video. Hold on, ASST is up 7% here on the day. ASST pumped back for $1. ASST pumped back for $1. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat.
Should I hold SPY options until Weds?
All right, we're at 1,400 views now. Nice, a nice little 1.5K banger. And then tomorrow should be a good bit, and Wednesday should be a good bit. All right, we're gonna save that video and upload. Save that, upload it. Hopefully we get some fire comments on what people think this means. Collectibles have been fire. Spy just broke the downside trend. It's gonna pump. SMX falling wedge. SMX falling wedge and TGL back at 20. TGL hitting a high of 21.74. Hopefully we get 2,000 views tomorrow and Wednesday. I hope. I hope we get 1,000 views or 2,000 views tomorrow and Wednesday. $16.5, yeah. Dude, if we have that much volume while they're dark pulling 75%, that's insane. $11 million shares were traded in dark pool. Okay, we got some supers today, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Danny Lamb, Andrew, Fast Eddie 5150, Freddy's Gym, Stay Gold, Kai Supreme, Ruben, CeeLo. That's everyone, right? Yes. Thank you, guys. $38 likes, by the way. 138. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Is the video ready to upload? Not yet. And we had like steady 100 people right now, bro. Thank you.
SMX falling wedge, bro. I really think this thing might go back up. That's crazy. Bullish hammer candle, 4-hour time frame, SPY. Bitcoin, collectibles, trade anything. Could help offset video game weakness. Yeah, it will. CMCT dropping. Yeah, RSI was too hot on that, John, bro. CMCT was RSI was too hot, bro. That shit was in the 90s. 88, bro. That HIND stock's now up 13%. Oh shit, we just got a new subscriber. Yo, thank you. Welcome to the family. We just got a new subscriber, dude. And I'm gonna be streaming earnings and I'm streaming everything. I wouldn't be surprised if GameStop pumps, bro. We just need that double beat. If we beat EPS and revenue again, it's over. Uploading video now. GameStop pushing up in the close, guys. GameStop pushing up in the close. Those platinum already? It seems like if you don't have faces on your timeline or on your cover photo, it won't get touched. SPY at 682.65. AMC 232. 390 warrants. 23.23 GameStop. 23.23. 23. Shout out to the new subscriber, man. I appreciate you. 23.
12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Why does my nose itch so much today? All I know is tomorrow, I'm gonna try to stream early again, and we need to get 2,000 views, because I'm gonna stream early, and we have GME earnings and after hours, so I'm gonna stream long as shit. And I need 2,000 views, guys. I need 2,000 views, okay? I need it. I'm gonna need 2,000. You understand? Can you help me with 2,000? Can you help me with 2,000 views? Can you help me with 2,000? Yeah, don't send no more super chats, bro. Knock it off. GameStop pushing in the close. GameStop pushing in the fucking close. Bro, tomorrow's another day. And you have shares, you're gonna be okay. You made it sound like you have options that are gonna depreciate at 0. But the one thing is, never put big money into volatile plays that move like that. It's always little money. Or I won't cover plays like this no more. If people are gonna go crazy like that. I can't do that. I go back to only AMC and GameStop and SPY, that's it. I guess I can't stop people from doing stuff. Everyone has to do what they're gonna do, I guess. I can't control people. I can't control people. Yo, GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping 23.29. GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping. SPY is pumping. 682, 75, 71 right now. 73, 74. GameStop is pumping. ASST, ass is up to $1. Yeah, because stocks like that can move 20, 30, 40% in one single day or even an hour. Like SMX moved 60% today. So you just want to, and this moved 20%. You just want to be careful, and you do not want to see a 20, 30, 40% swing unless it's in your direction on a big pile of money. Ooh, Bitcoin's pushing up right now, guys. Right now, Bitcoin pushing back up towards 91K. Bullishness is coming into the market right now. Bullishness is coming back. Tomorrow we pump. Everything pumps tomorrow. Everything pumps tomorrow. I'm telling you, we go back up. My video is gonna be on point. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You heard? That's not arrogant. That's not cocky. That's just me sticking to my prediction.
I have to stick with my predictions. Where the heck is that download I had? GameStop is mooning. GameStop is mooning. I had a perfect download for today's video. There it goes. Okay, I'll make the thumbnail after stream. GameStop is ripping in the close 23.34. GameStop ripping in the close 23.34. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. What the duck? GameStop! 23.35. $23.36. $23.36. Bro, I'm streaming like 8 hours tomorrow. I've been live for 6.5 hours, bro. I've been live for 6.5 hours. Can you guys believe it? Who's happy that I streamed early today? Let me know if you're happy that I streamed early today. Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to stream early tomorrow. Andrew! Hype in the chat for Andrew right now. Hype in the chat for Andrew right now. Andrew with our first membership of the day. Andrew just gifted Alfred Dog. Alfred Dog just got a free membership from Andrew for a month. Too bad I couldn't get perfect spy calls today. I'm fucking pissed! Because then everyone could get rich and I could get massive amount of supers. I'm kidding. Duh. I wanted everyone to make money for Christmas. I got this pimple. Can you guys see it? Should I try to pop it on stream? Uh, 2337. Yeah, Spy pumping? Spy's pumping! Spy's pumping! 683.13! Tomorrow's gonna be, I'm telling you, tomorrow we rally. Spy's going back up to 685. Fuck what you heard. Okay? Yeah! 684 is coming on Spy! GameStop! Yo! I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry, guys. Spy 683.74.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, market is closed, 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 market is closed. It's snowing in Virginia Beach? What the hell? We just got a 5-piece. Thank you for the 5-piece for the freaking massive 6.5-hour live stream. We just did a 6.5-hour live stream. Tomorrow we're doing an 8-hour, 7-hour live stream. And we just got a 5-piece. How is it snowing in the beach, bro? The world's gotta be ending. Virginia's not far enough down south. It probably gets like 40 degrees there. I couldn't hang.
It's snowing in VA Beach, VA LOL.
It's 74 degrees where I'm at right now. $110 in the building right now. $110 in the building. We just had 120 in the building. J Carr, thank you for the fucking 5-piece, dude. J Carr, thank you for the 5-piece. You are the man, dude.
It's snowing in VA Beach, VA LOL.
And thank you, Andrew, for the freaking gifted membership. Massive 6.5-hour live stream. Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to get on early tomorrow. And a gifted membership. We had, let's see what we got. I need the numbers. 141 likes. Hold on, let's see how long we've been live. We've been live 6.5 hours. You're welcome, Scotty. We got 1 new subscriber. $141 likes. 141 likes. 1 brand new member. $1,500 views. Tomorrow we need to hit 2K. 1,500 views. Listen, tomorrow I need everyone to tune in. Please tune in tomorrow and Wednesday. I need 2,000 views on the live stream. Seriously, tune in tomorrow for my live stream. I'm going to be posting it here on stories, everything. I promoted the live streams on Twitter, X, everything. I need 2,000 views tomorrow, guys. I need it. So please help your boy. Christmas is coming and I gotta get the view count up, okay?
So please, please, please tune in tomorrow for my live stream GME earnings. I'm gonna be up early in the morning, all the way into after hours. And then we're also streaming AMC proxy vote. Make sure you be there or be square, y'all. This was your daily live stream for today. We got some numbers. 1,500. I'll take it. 142 likes. I'll take it. But see, we've done 1,500 and we've done it in less time. $1.2K. That was a 4-hour live stream. Last time we got 1.5K was a 5.5-hour live stream. That was the last time we got 1.5K. So that's actually a decent time. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. Thank you guys. You guys are the greatest. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, John. David, Misty, Buick, Bano, AMC, Andrew. Thank you guys for being here, man. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And you already know the deal, man. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Tune in tonight for the video. And tune in tomorrow for the live stream. I'll see you guys later. Peace. GameStop pushing up in after hours. I'm going to be watching this TGL. SPY 683.70. TGL is going to follow SPY, I'm telling you. Yeah, I seen that SMX. GameStop 23.42 in after hours.
Jimmy! Damn, almost a 7-hour live stream. Holy smokes. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. 1,600 views. I'll see you guys later, man. Peace.